뭐 불이 필요하나?
All right. So first of all, I'm probably gonna remove the hand cam, because I don't know. I feel like there's not that much of a purpose to it when I'm just reading the VN. Like there's nothing for me to do there. But I don't know. Maybe some people like it, but I don't know. I'll just remove it after I start. Okay. The plan for today is quite simple. I'm gonna finish Canto 2, which we have like only a little bit left of it. We have like a couple of missions, and then I'm gonna do the dungeon, gonna do the new stuff that unlocks after Canto 2, and then after that we're gonna do pulls. I have this much and this much, and we'll see if I get Ryoshu, which apparently is a really good unit. So but I just think this character is cool. I would honestly, even if her new ID was like dog water, I would still pull for it probably, because I just like this character a lot. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Or oh, hold on. Bye-bye to the camera. And I'll put myself down. Ah! That's not me. There you go. That's me. That's me. Chat can also come down a little bit. Okay. I think that's fine for layout. Yeah. Okay. She's top one, like undoubtedly top one, like top one. How many IDs are there right now total? There's a limit to how much you can play in a day. Kind of, like you can, yeah, you have this resource that runs out, but I also have like additional stuff saved up, so like I'm not gonna run out basically. All right, let's get it. I was thinking of doing like a small recap of the story as far as I understand it. I might just do that next time, like you know, next stream after I finish Canto 2. Just to see where I'm at in terms of my understanding of what's happening. Also, I'll lower the volume a bit. There we go. Okay, let's go. You'd better behave and keep your noggin safe and sound, because we might need something around for kick the can. Okay. I remember now. Their intimidating language is what made them infamous in the first place. Oh, so scary. Do you want to know how she works? No! I do not. I will find out how she works when I get her. Rumor has it their language is so coarse that it once inflicted enough psychological damage to reduce dozens of rival syndicate members into gibbering messes. That... Okay. Sure. Oi, you lot. You'd better shut your bloody mouths while I'm being nice. Who the fuck do you think you're eyeballing up and down, little man? Keep staring, I'll pluck him right out of those sockets for you, dog eyes. Easy, don't be so hard on them. I cracked one open like an eggshell in the scuffle, hollered into them, and heard only my voice echoing back, cause empty as a drum. What a sick fucking burn. Wow. Well, brush me sideways. That's a fun saying. They don't even got a string or noodle for brains. What's the round thing on their shoulders then? A bag of gas? Come on. It's a gang of stand-up comedians. Wonder if they all go to the same asshole school. I mean, it was kind of funny. Don't glare at me like that. Coward. Dead. Yeah. Oh, I also want to do I want to listen to the soundtrack at some point, like separate from the actual game, because I feel like during the game I'm paying attention to everything else and music just kind of falls into the background, but I actually really like listening to music. And I don't know, analyzing it and thinking about it, you know, I'm a musician, etc., etc. So maybe I'll do that at one point. Especially because months down the line, I'm sure I'll forget some of the OST. Maybe. Probably. I'm not a classically trained musician, so it wouldn't be... I don't think I would be, you know, oh yes, this chord progression is the movement from the fourth to the fifth, really, you know, whatever. I probably wouldn't be doing it like that, but at least from the perspective of like I don't know, a music producer, talking about the sounds they use. Although a lot of it is very instrumental so far, I think. There's you know, brass instruments and electric guitars and everything. I actually really like the main theme, or the login theme at the start. It's very atmospheric. And the clock ticking is I don't know. Maybe it's just my headphones, but it makes it feel like the clock is ticking inside of like my skull. The sample they picked for that. What should we do? I don't know if fighting will get us anywhere at this point. Yeah, I'll definitely do it someday. I don't know if... I think I'll want to wait a couple of months, you know, until I've gone through enough of the game. Because I'm not sure if I want to listen to music that I haven't heard yet. It's not like it would be spoilers necessarily, but I feel like there's something extra. Like there would be an extra cool element to go back to something that I already played, a section that I already played, and then play the music from it, and then it would be kind of a little bit nostalgic, plus I'm analyzing the song. I don't know. What's there to consider? We have our trump card. Just the right person to teach them something legit. After you give it a good slur. It's funny to do a gag about like censored words in like in something where you don't censor actual swear words like fuck, right? Because that was in the previous bit. So I have to only assume that they're saying slurs. No? They have to be saying something worse than just regular swear words. The taking notes, that's good. I like that. Censoring slurs and how. Happy story theme. Have I heard it yet? I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The TQ crew stood around her like impressionable children, their eyes twinkling with pure, uncharacteristically earnest excitement. Some had even begun taking notes. I'll be damned. She had me struck. I'm saying. Ooh-wee. That's one creative twist to wit. She must be what they call the wizardress of... Oh, the tongue, eh? I wonder what the dialect is in Korean here. I feel like one fun thing about localization is the different interpretation of dialects and certain linguistic quirks and how they translate that to English. Nah, that's got to be the gob of a witch, yeah. Even Heathcliff, who must have had his share of rough and tumble in the back streets, looked unsettled by the time Ryoshu had finished her lesson. I'm impelled to applaud the inventiveness of her language. The pen, nay, the tongue is mightier than the sword indeed. Damn, and here I thought I'd heard my share of sailor's mouth in all those years I spent seafaring. Okay, I like Ishmael, but it's kind of funny that every other line is about, I used to be on a ship. I feel like a third or half of her lines so far has been, man, this reminds me of when I was on a ship all that time. All those years I spent on a ship. Guess my vocabulary was only the tip of the vulgarity iceberg. I honestly couldn't fathom why the higher-ups would organize a team of people like you. It is likely that rational understanding was not in consideration when this roster was established. And I'm still having trouble figuring out what they were thinking when they assembled this team. But I guess this isn't so bad after all. She has to reassure herself that everybody knows it. Yeah, it's an important part of her identity. Listen, honestly, to be fair to her, if I lived on a ship for a long time, I would not shut up about it. I get it. I can't hate. Sod, you've finally reached the stage of acceptance. This is a cause for celebration. It's cute. The kind of interjection of little fun moments in between the fights. This fucking voice line, I forgot. I forgot he says this after every fight. The sound effect? There you go. Good job. Alright. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power. Don't you worry about that, because finally time to reveal what I've been itching to share. I actually pinched a little wish power back at the pawn shop. It's not a lot, but it should be just enough, right? Rodya flashed us a wish sticker sheet with only a corner of it left. Why'd you wait until the last minute to tell us? Like you said, gambling is all about keeping a poker face. Wouldn't want one of us to slip up and complicate things. Dante, mind if I borrow your boss roll for a sec? Rodyan uses an axe? Yeah, it's a reference to Crime and Punishment. I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really being much of a leader anyway. Even if I were committed to my role, given how things crashed and burned under my lead, it would only be right for me to forfeit and bend my knees in atonement. I wonder if I'm gonna get better at, like, enunciating words and reading out loud. I'll have a lot of practice. Like, this is more reading out loud than I've done in ages.
아까 같았으면
Had it been just a few hours ago, I would have been vehemently against this, but now,
잘 생각했어.
good thinking. I've never lost once in anything where money was involved.
가본 적이 없거든.
Okay.
자,
Alright.
선수 입장.
Here comes the contestant. This either implies that she has a Nagito power, where she's just supremely lucky or something, or that she just doesn't take a lot of bets, right? That she plays it safe, which I am betting on the fact that she plays it safe. She seems a little bit. I don't say this to demean her. She seems cowardly. She seems, you know, more kind of what is a word that's less derogatory than cowardly, I guess? I don't know. She doesn't take her chances. She only takes her chances when she's confident that those chances are high, you know? That's the vibe I get.
뭐야? 아직
Wait, I'm not the last? Aw, man, I wanted to be fashionably late.
넌
And Luffy? And you are?
내 이름은 루시온.
Name's Rodya. I'm here to gamble for the basement access rights. This is... Okay. Calculative. I guess. I wouldn't say... calculative implies that she's like very like smart and scheming and all that. I don't think it's necessarily that. Conniving. I don't know. Actually, yeah, cunning is a good word, now that I think of it. So much for finally meeting the infamous Wish Power Whisker of the Ting Tang gang in person. You've got a lot of nerve for a nobody sauntering in here like you own the place.
촌스러워.
What, this is your first day or something? Haven't you been playing this game long enough to know it's not about who plays but who wins? Well, you got me here. There, brava. I suppose getting this far is a qualification on its own. A pleasure. I am Ida. And this is... Oh my god. Golly, my back's hurting.
로봇?
So relatable.
의체?
I'm 25 years old. That's a robot? No, a prosthetic body. What are you looking at me for? What are you looking at me for? I've never seen a full body prosthetic before. I feel like if you get a full body prosthetic, you should really make sure that it's one that doesn't have a hurting back.
이거 너무 구형 모델.
Isn't your model a bit antiquated? You look like somebody plucked you off of out of the museum. Old as gold, as they say. Patched it up a few times, and now it's sturdier than most new ones. Wait. What is there to stop you from being effectively immortal? Unless, like, he has a brain inside of it or something? If you can make a full prosthetic body in this universe, can you not just live forever? Because your body doesn't degrade? You can just, like, replace it over and over? You can just ship of Theseus your entire physical self? Why is that boy so comfy with being tardy anyhow? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business, eh? The brain, okay. So there's still a brain inside, okay. That's fair. That is kind of the annoying part about any of that, is that your consciousness is kind of attached to your brain. If you computerize your brain, you're just kind of copying it onto a computer instead of, you know, quote-unquote transferring it, so that's fair. Pardon me, I had an urgent matter. Are you having... Who's that? Okay, one thing that I like about other gachas sometimes is you see a new character and you're like, oh shit, I hope I can pull for them later on. But in this version of the game, or sorry, in Limbus with the version of gacha that they have, I can't do that. So it's always the same characters. I've been thinking about that a little bit more, and it is interesting. Like there's certain benefits to that for sure, and there's certain drawbacks. But it's a cool system. I don't know if there's anything like it in other gachas at all. Like I know there's some alternate versions of characters sometimes, but are you having a bad case of main character syndrome or something, Sonia? Are you really so hungry for attention that even our annoyance feeds your ego? Haha. It's not like that. If anything, I thought you were always the main character, Ayla. It's been a while, Rodya. What's up? You two know each other? Let's say that she's a friend from back home. Isn't that right, Rodya?
너 역시 아직도
So are you still leading the Eurodovie then? Eurodivie? Still, you're saying that as if we're disbanded or something. You were the only one who dropped us. And now, that's enough catching up. Since we have all the players, let's go over the rules again. The 4 bidders for the casino are all here. Sonia, Aida, the Tiku boss, I don't know, and the Ting Tang gang leader's suspicious yet shameless representative. We'll be playing a straight game tonight. No cheats, no sleights of hand allowed. Anyone catches you in the act, you're out. It should go without saying that anything involving wish power is likewise forbidden. Oh, when I catch you cheating, you're going right on the chopping block. I'll mess you up good. We'll play 3 games in total, and the one with the most chips wins. Simple enough. The winner will get to take the elevator to the undergrad section where the golden bow is. This cannot be fair. If he's monitoring the cheating, like, she's fucked. Because he could just be like, oh, I didn't see nothing. Surely there must be an impartial arbiter. Otherwise, why would you agree to this? The same golden bow that the former owner of this casino so desperately wanted to claim, going so far as to dig a whole tunnel system under this property to find it. Too bad they suddenly passed away for reasons unknown, but that allowed us lucky 4 to win the joint bid on this establishment. Never mind, he also plays, I guess. I guess. Wait, what? Okay. Never mind. What an elegant way to put that they died under shady circumstances. Okay, don't spoil me, but tell me if I'm wrong, because I have bad memory. I feel like I'm not stupid, but, you know, my memory is kind of ass. From what I understand, right? We, the Limbus company, are after the golden bows, which are like sources of energy left behind by the Lobotomy Corporation, right? And we just have to, they serve as like sources of power for some shit in each location that we go to or something, and then we have to retrieve them, and that's the point. Is that correct? More or less? Don't, like, you know, if I'm not supposed to know something, then, you know, don't tell me, but I just want to make sure that I understand what is happening at a base level, I guess, you know? More or less. Okay. I'm hoping to get a better idea of like the different corporations, because Lobotomy Corporation was L Corp, and then we heard of J Corp and all that stuff. I wonder if there's going to be like, as part of the archive, there's going to be any... That's one thing. Okay, hold on. After this scene, I will show you something and I'll tell you something real quick. If I don't forget. Oh, Rodya, I see you haven't lost your sarcastic wit. Shut it. How do you guys all know about the golden bow anyway? Didn't think it was such an open secret. Any syndicate worth its name has caught wind of the stories. It was about the golden bow buried down here and the riches and fame it'll bring to the owner. That's so. Seems someone has gained an interest in fame and fortune, huh? I think I remember how you always used to preach to us to steer clear of such things, Sonia. The golden bow can be used to achieve things far greater than the accumulation of capital, Rodya. I have never strayed from my purpose, to destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, to keep a watchful eye on the unequal distribution of wealth. Sonia's about to begin lecturing again. Someone kick away that soapbox under him. My apologies. It reminded me of the old times. It's funny how I always used to discourage your obsession with gambling and riches. Yet here we are, sitting around the same gambling table, hiding our hands of cards from each other in this game with our goals on the line. So what is your goal? To win. Of course. Okay. Maybe this unlocks later, but one thing that I want is there's little like tags, keywords here. Leo Association Fixer. I thought when I first saw this that there would be like sort of an encyclopedia or like some kind of like reference lore manual thing where you can just go and see like definition of fixer, definition of this, or like, you know, find something like that. But there isn't. Will there be at any point? Is my question. Or is it just like, is the theater all we get for like, we just replay, we can replay stuff if we want? Or this is dialogue. But yeah, I think we can redo this or whatever. Yeah, we can do these. There will be after Canto 3. Okay, that's great, actually. That's really good. Tags matter mainly for Mirror Dungeon and like maybe like 2 viewers factions, 3 factions. Okay. Dante notes? Wait, what? Where? What? Where are the Dante notes? Oh, I'm blind. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so blind. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. Because okay, if there wasn't this thing, I think I would start keeping a notepad or something to write certain things down. Because I would certainly forget. I'm like a very, very, very forgetful person. So I would definitely forget like half the lore. Yeah, you get that later. Yeah. Okay, that's good then. That's good to know. All right. And here comes the final round. You all keeping a good eye on your chips? I'm all in. All in. Oh, dealt a nice hand, huh, Rodya? That swagger of yours has been rubbing me the wrong way the whole way. You lose this round and you're out, you know that? The hell are you counting on? I'm the kind of gal who goes for the climactic flourish of the final round wager. Not so fast. Pull your sleeve up. Don't think I missed your little sleight of hand there. That's your problem. You just put one of them wish stickers you got from the Ting Tang Bossman on your arm. That's why you went all in on the chips this round, so you can nab the golden bow for yourself. Can't fool me. But then it'll turn out that actually, no, she didn't, and she's just a gambler, and she believes in the heart of the cards. Maybe, I don't know. Look here, all right ear, neath, right underneath her hand. This thing's got to be a sticker, eh?
증거 있어?
Can you back it up?
로자,
Sorry, Rodya, but can I take a look at your wrist for a second? Oh, no, you ain't. Don't you touch her. Far as I know, you two might be in cahoots. Now, I'll lay her arm bare, so keep your eyes peeled, alright? I knew this sly little fox would play dirty. Wait, something about this whole situation, this exchange, it all feels oddly familiar. Am I having deja vu?
덩치가 아깝다.
You sure are small-minded for such a big hunk of metal, huh? Why are you being such a nitpicky asshole about this? Didn't they teach you that with stolen wish power comes strict responsibility? Right?
영화를 너무 많이
You've been watching too many movies. What's stolen wish power?
그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진 탈락이라도 하시나?
And what if you're wrong, huh? Gonna fold and forfeit the game? Huh. You've got guts. Fine. I'll bet all my stakes that there's a piece of the wish power on your wrist. What do you say?
똑같이 뭐.
Same as yours, which means it's gotta be either you or me. So ask yourself this. Am I feeling lucky? That's cute. And I'm the one who watches too many movies. Our wager's final.
완전 판박인데? 이러면 분명 결말이.
Oh my, it's just like in that... I think I know where this is going. Here goes, the moment of truth. What's going on? I saw it. I saw the little fox rub her wrist. There's no way. That means you're out. What a pity.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데?
What happens to the loser then? Lob off a hand or something?
농담이지 로자.
You're joking, right? What's the point of removing a prosthetic hand? No, this can't be right.
패자에게는 관대하지.
The defeated will be shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care of with more finality. Hang on, are you... What the fuck?
이게 무슨?
What in the... Holy crap, that came in like a car crash. Couldn't you have put a blinker on for a warning or something?
기름이랑 뇌수 새어 나오는 거.
Look at the grease and spinal fluid.
기억나 로자?
Remember, Rodya?
이거
It's the same trash compactor from our Backstreet's junkyard, comically descending upon him. Okay. That was like a piano gag.
내가 말했지.
Remember what I said back then?
우리 같은 무산 계급
That we proletariats must unite and take down the ruling class and build a new society. Why is the... Hold, okay. Don't answer this. I wonder if there's a... Like, this person's faction surely will play... hello. This person's faction will surely play a more major part later on. Because there's been a decent amount of mentions of, like, these, like, communist people, I guess. I don't know the context of, like, the politics of Korea, of South Korea. I don't know. I feel like I'm a lot more equipped to deal with like political subtext in something like Disco Elysium than I am in this game, but we'll see.
그러니까 네가 대답했잖아.
I even remember your reply.
제들을
If you mean we should round up the rich and flatten them under one of those compactors, then I'm all for it.
정확하게는
Small correction. I said crush them till they pop. That's so.
로자. 여전히
Rodya,
유로 수비로
are you still unwilling to return to the Rodya?
나는
We all heard that loud slam just now, right?
봤어요.
I sure did. After a quarrel about bush power in the lake? What? Did they catch on? Wait, quit spacing out and try turning that clock.
밀지
Gosh,
마요.
can you stop pushing? Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. And we all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Corroded sinners will lash out indiscriminately. I remember that. I remember.
제 형태를 갖추지 못하리라.
Doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo.
너희는 다 뭐니?
Who might you all be? Rodya, how did it go?
보자.
I see that you've made some new friends in the meantime, Rodya. Sonia laid his hand of cards open on the table.
끝났어.
The game is over.
네가 이겼다.
You win,
그렇지.
Rodion.
이
I have no objections. He then walked out the door and didn't return. Once he disappeared, a sudden, deafeningly hollow clap filled the room. Caramba! Thanks for the spectacular game. But I'm not as cool as Sonia. Since you brought your friends, why don't I introduce some of mine as well? You know, I'm pretty sure I heard one of your guys say that gambling is an activity done purely for fun or something. Exactly. Isn't this more fun than caving right away? You were gonna force your way downstairs regardless of who won the game, weren't you? Think about it. Why would I give up on the golden bow? Because a round of 3 or some game said so, when I have the strength and the manpower to seize it. Alright then, I'm actually glad you're a rebel. I was starting to get bored with all this sitting around and chatting. Dramatic tone. I like the variety of enemies so far, even though it doesn't, you know, matter too much for these like smaller missions. Wow. I was contemplating putting some resources into my current Ryoshu units. But obviously that would be a waste. I don't know. I like her though. I like units that apply, like in general in games, I like burn mechanics, bleed mechanics, like damage over time stuff is cool to me. Dude. This hit. Burn needs buffs. Burn is kind of a... I don't know. Damage over time stuff is complicated to balance. Because if a game requires you to hyper-optimize everything and you're incentivized to win a fight as fast as possible, then damage over time is kind of a detriment to you. You just want to finish the fight as quickly as you can and just overwhelm your opponent with a bunch of damage. So I could imagine that it's not actually the best in this game. Although who's to say? Not me. I like her outfit. She looks really cool in that. Bleed can technically do 4k in one turn if optimized and perfect RNG. I was told by somebody that Bleed is straight up better than Burn. Which made sense in my head because Burn is only at the end of the round, right? It ticks at the end of the round and Bleed is on coin flip, I think, right? Which should happen more frequently. Average level 14, recommended level 15. Will I die? Should I do something? I mean, surely I'll be fine, right? Surely. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. And if I die, then, you know, it is what it is. Doing our best to skirt around the crushed, gut-churning remains of the TQ crew's boss, with Sinclair barely suppressing a gag, we made it to the elevator. Despite being the first to grouse and fuss about insects during our last expedition, Rodya made her way to the elevator without a word and pressed the button heading down to the basement. And once silence descended, Saad began hitting Rodya with a barrage of pent-up questions. How'd you manage to win without even using any wish power? No, before any of that, what made you so sure you'd win regardless? Yikes. Hold your horses, gal. One question at a time. With a grin, Rodya talked Saad into calming down and slowly began to elaborate. The secret crew's boss has been wary of the Ting Tang gang leaders before the game even began. How'd you know that? You couldn't have read the tells from his mechanical body. He had every reason to. After all, everyone seemed to know that the Ting Tang gangs owned a wish power extractor. He must have been totally sure that wish power was going to come into play one way or the other, regardless of who ended up playing. So you deliberately made it look like you were using a sticker to bait him into calling you out on it? Yep, then I declared I'm going all in. I needed to appear suspiciously ballsy in his eyes. A winning gambler creates her own momentum and rides it. I mean, look, even you guys thought I'd pop the wish stickers, right? If I'm being real, at the end of the day, wish stickers and all that stuff are just hopes and desires given official sounding labels. To someone with unshakable faith in themselves, it's nothing more than a weird piece of paper. That can't be true. Semi-singularity? With widely proven efficacy. Tens of thousands of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their lives. Nothing hits the spot like a little confidence boost in this day and age. But me, I'm different. I'm built different. I've always believed in myself. Okay. To have faith is to preclude the plummeting of one's heart. Pray tell, how does one go about acquiring such faith? That? It's actually super simple. I'll let you in on the secret, so listen up. Just think, I'm the most awesome person in the world, so whatever anyone else says is a crock of shit. That certainly makes sense. Faust subscribes to that perspective as well. Perhaps I shouldn't have asked at all. Don't tell me you've been taking my words as a crock of shit. Sadly, our merriness over the small victory was short-lived. The cavern was... the hell? Was filled with sounds of pickaxes striking against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. Almost as if they were trying to send us a note of warning that they weren't about to let us reach the bottom so easily. The heck was the point of winning the game then? Why do we have to be so sneaky about this? What's up with those slaves picking away at rocks? We technically did earn ownership, but we don't have anything to prove that we're the winners, not to mention how we're more or less intruders to them. Did I read that right? Not to mention how we're more... okay, yeah. The way we were lurking in front of the vault painted the picture of blatant thieves. Quite the grand excavation. They sure didn't waste space. They even made spare vaults here, all the while digging a tunnel. What an incredible sight. When my time comes, lay me to rest under a pile of cash just like that one over there. I want my last breath filled with the smell of banknotes. That's rank. Dude, fresh money stinks. Why would you want that? It is not a pleasant smell. By the way, about that fella at the table who gave us the up-down. Did you know him from somewhere? A friend from back home. Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that. Greg, love, these get-togethers are always uncomfortable. Did you already forget about the one heck of a reunion you had with your former comrades? Can't argue with that.
뭔가 움직이고 있네요.
There are things moving behind those bars.
아, 애완동물이라도
I wonder if this is where they raise their pets.
당신네 집에서는
Pets from your home usually rattle their cages like they're about to rip the bars apart. It's the Picatula. I think they could tame abnormalities. Miss Yuri would have knocked 3 grown adults out cold with a scoff if she heard that.
유리 씨.
이론적으로는 가능해요.
It's possible, theoretically speaking, provided that they possess a similar level of intelligence to humans and that an empirically proven method of managing them exists, that is. I guess they could make for excellent guard dogs if that ever works out. Ah, on closer look, these people have fingers or other parts of their bodies bitten off. Thankfully, he didn't add an obnoxious remark like, "Is this in fashion this time?"
이런 게 유행인가 보죠?
Haha. There are people who actually... Oh, it is the dungeon, okay. There are people who actually do body mods like that like cut a finger off and stuff like that. Okay, 3 levels to the dungeon, I guess. That looks cool. Alright. Oh, I have to pick them again. I think this is the amount that I had, yeah. Or is this these are the ones that I had. Also, I want her. I think the IDs that I want, ID Ali, is one for her, probably one for her. I'm obviously pulling for her. And then the 5th one, I don't know. I don't know how any of the other units fight really yet. But she seems cool to me.
움직이는 먹인자.
We got security guards and Picatula. This is starting to be a bother. Any ideas, Greg? You said you fought on the front lines back in the war. Try something. What does that have to... Stop pushing. Shoved out of cover by Rodya, Gregor stumbled forward and ended up separated from us, and ran straight into a slave busy digging with a pickaxe. Okay, these... Oh, these are debtors. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked up. These should not make good enemies. They're fucking malnourished. They're about to fall over by themselves. Also, this is kind of a dumb question, but like every like J Corp and all that letter corps, all of them have a full name, right? Same way as L Corp is Lobotomy Corporation. This is like just something corporation. If I'm not meant to know that yet, then like don't tell me what it is, but just to clarify, like all the letters are, they stand for full words, right? An awkward silence hung between them for a moment. Hey, looks like things aren't exactly pleasant for either of us, huh? How about we just let it slide? We're not here for the money in that vault. I mean, sure, we wouldn't refuse it if offered, but that's not the point. We're just trying to get to the lower level. We're not here to cause trouble, I guarantee you. Why don't we pretend we never saw each other and just go our separate ways? 4. Speak some sense or I'll barf on your hands. For someone who often spoke in riddles herself, Ursha's patience sure wore out quickly. She tightened her grip on her sword sheath and threatened the worker. I think she means she'll break all remaining fingers on his hands. At this point, I'm more scared by how fast you figured that out. What's all that noise over there? Cornered, Gregor suddenly started shouting in a remarkably robotic cadence. We can't live like this anymore. This is outrageous abuse. To tie people up and force them to dig. Let us all rise up and fight our oppressors. Forward. Charge. What was that? Propaganda. His effort has regrettably ended in failure.
그래,
Greg,
저들은 말이야.
here's the thing about these people. They're here because they spent their whole lives like lice, trembling little creatures that only know how to exploit or be exploited.
그런 되도 않는
You didn't
훈수의
seriously
한마디로
think a half-baked
갑자기
speech would
정신을
suddenly
차리겠어.
awaken their revolutionary spirit, did you? Next time you attempt a subversion, ensure your acting skills are at least at an intermediate level.
그래, 태어나서
Greg, have you
바뀌려고는
seriously
한 번도
never
없는 거야.
tried acting even once in your life? Gregor's catastrophically bad acting must have irritated even the guards. I couldn't possibly fathom why else they would throw open the locked cages, such a risky move otherwise. What the fuck? I was like 90% sure that we would fight the guards. Okay. Okay. That's a funny way to justify that in canon, I guess. Okay.
이 또한 지식이도다.
똑바로
I'll trust in the win button.
나무 인형만도 못한
죄인인가?
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 거.
영원히 잠들어.
Na-na-na-na. Quarry 1, 2, or 3. Explosives Bay. Okay. Well, not like it matters.
기체의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
But I do want to see the details of both of them, so query 2. I'm currently watching your first Limbus VOD. I like your reactions. I won't stay on this live though. I don't want to spoil myself. Have a good day and enjoy. Thank you. I appreciate that.
조심 1번.
I don't think there's too much to spoil though. Well, okay, never mind actually. If we're talking about the first VOD. The second VOD, the first like half of this Canto was actually very light on things happening. I feel like in the first Canto, like, I guess there was just a lot of, not exposition, but they just established a lot of stuff. You know, we were meeting the characters still. We were kind of like going through it. And in this one, it's a little bit lighter on explaining stuff. Okay, I'm definitely going Explosives Bay for fun. I love explosions.
조심 1번.
Oh, we actually do fight the workers. That's so fucked up.
조심 1번.
영원히 잠들어. 영원히 잠들어.
조심 1번. 똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 거.
감내해야 할 고통.
삶은 영원하지 않으니 무지에서 도피하지 말라.
Wait, what even is this? Oh, it's a giant nail. Oh, she has a big hammer and a big nail. I just realized that. I like her laugh. Gregor, don't be like that.
들어주겠네. 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
Wait, sorry, I forgot what actually dictates how many. Is there a stat specifically that dictates how many actions a unit takes? What is the difference between WoW and Hit? Just got fast and Rodya and egos? I have no clue. Rex, are you still here? I trust on you to know. He might not be here. Shit, man, I don't know. Okay. Okay. All right, well. You know, I really thought that you were gonna have like an answer to that. Just ego slots. We can only have one. Does it actually stand for something? The HE and all that?
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
First boss fight, or sort of like a boss fight. Okay, I actually want to do this without win rate so that I remember how to play this game for real instead of just pressing the same button. Roll. We have roll, attack weight 1, offense level 5. I remember what that is. Starts at a 4. It's 1 coin. Alright, it's attacking Gregor. Alright. There's several things attacking Gregor. Both of these things. Okay. That is fine. Roshu, protect Gregor. What is this? Inflict spare. Okay, cool. Kill this guy. We absolutely destroy this guy. We have no choice on what to do here. We destroy this guy. We hold on. Magician, gain that, okay. Just gain pose. Poise, sorry. Yeah, we'll do that. Fuck it. That's fine. That's fine.
삶은 영원하지 않으니
Fuck, it didn't die. It's staggered though. How much health? Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah. Sure. And then just to make sure that this thing dies, and these things will definitely die, surely.
죄인인가?
삶은 영원하지 않으니
Ah, man. It's alive. Oh, come on. 2 health and 3 health, respectively. Alright, man. Sure. Whatever. Don't do anything. Yeah.
이 또한 지식이 되도록 무지에서 도피하지 말라.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
It's slightly unintuitive, although I'm sure I'll get used to it, that the order that you choose the action doesn't reflect the order that they actually go in.
멈춰! 멈추라니까!
Like it's affected by speed instead of like you can see the speed. It's just in my head I'm like, oh, it's going left to right, but no, it's not. It's, you know, speed matters. Skill slots is based on the fights. In unfocused encounters, you get more slots based on turn count until you reach the cap. Right. I remember that for our units, but I remember that like some enemies could have. I'm thinking of attack weight, basically. So like a unit with 2 skill slots will hog up an attack that has like if an attack has the weight of 3, right? It can attack 3 enemies at once. But if a unit has 2 skill slots, then 2 of those attacks will just go to that unit. Or like it'll be 1 attack, but it'll go to that unit. And I was wondering if there's a stat name that is like counter to attack weight. If there's like a, I don't know, character weight or something like that. You know what I mean? Wait, why are you coming this way? Get them off me. Right. The pickaxes rose and fell without pause. Taking advantage of that moment of opportunity, we slipped away and descended further. Yes, that counts as receiving help from those debtors after all.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Rodya replied curtly, her face betraying no emotion. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. But ruined village. Okay, I shouldn't be reading ahead that much. Production line 1, 2, 3. Molding chamber. Why can't I see ahead of time? I mean, I'm obviously going to this molding chamber. Assembly line, paint shop, backup generators, maintenance point, safety testing, final processing, waste disposal, quality control. Okay. I didn't mean to save again. Okay, it literally makes no difference.
제 형태를 갖추지 못하리라.
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱
It is a freight container
컨테이너.
made of smooth plastic that comes in assorted colors.
단순한 공장 시설이라고 판단하기에는
The use of so many peculiar materials suggests that this is more than just a basic manufacturing facility. Also, I found out that this character is based in The Stranger by Albert Camus, which is like I've been meaning, or I can't say I've been meaning to read. If I were to read a book, that was one of the things that I would like, that was on my radar of like, I should probably read this at some point. But I'm not much of a reader, so I never ended up doing that. Almost on cue, the eerily colorful container facility whirred to life, chirping a cheerful tune. Got a bad feeling about this. Why aren't there any guards on this floor? The answer revealed itself before anyone could voice their uncertainty. The containers finished cycling and their doors slid open. Out came... You want to get beat. Heartily. Highly excited. Thoroughly amusing. The game of death. It appears they redoubled excavation efforts from this point onward. Otherwise, there would be no reason to mass-produce augmented humans on a conveyor belt. Have you read Crime and Punishment? I pretended to read it for school. It was part of our literature, like, stuff, yeah. So I kind of read it, but I kind of didn't. I read like half of it or something. And then I read the summary because I was like, this shit is boring. I was not a fan because I don't know. I didn't like that book. I really didn't like it. Otherwise, there would be no reason to mass produce augmented humans. Yeah, yeah. Got it, but we gotta get a move on. They're pointing right at us, singing that spooky song. I feel like it's fine. I don't know. I feel like high school literature. Actually, I don't think this was even high school. This might have been middle school. I have no idea what the fuck they were thinking, giving like a 14-year-old Crime and Punishment and being like, go read it. Like, I don't care about this. What the fuck? I don't know. I think there's too much of a reverence of the classics to the point where it kind of blinds people to the fact that it might not be good literature because the kids in class will probably not care about it very much. Like, obviously, no matter what, some people just don't like reading, or they just won't like any of the books, or they'll just skip them regardless. But there's gotta be something better than Crime and Punishment to give to people and be like, well, discuss the moral themes of this literary classic. I'm like, dude, I'm literally 14. Like, I'm gonna go home after this and play fucking League of Legends. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know? It's not that it's like bad necessarily, but yeah, I don't remember the exact age. It's been a decade from then, so I thought the book is gonna be about a good murder for the full book, and then he does a chapter 1 and there's like 500 pages of his mental state. Yeah. Yeah. It's especially like, I think it's annoying to read stuff like that when you're a teenager and you can have a very strong sense of morality that is not a strong, but like a strong conviction about what you believe in. Because I feel like when you're a teenager, it's very easy to kind of just have a very kind of uncontested worldview, you know? Like, no matter what anybody says, fuck it, I know what's up. So the first reaction to like his moral dilemma and being like, oh my god, is like, dude, shut up. It ain't that deep. Come on. It's not that complicated. You know? That's kind of how I felt about it when I was reading it. But again, I don't remember like any of the details of that book, so. It just felt long-winded for no good reason, but skills with attack weight targets slots that aren't being attacked or clashed with. You can target slots that you don't want to waste attack weight on. Enemies can have aggro, but it's rare. Okay. Right, so if I had attack weight on a certain skill, and I wanted it to target certain enemies, I would just target the other enemies with other skills or whatever. I get, yeah, I understand. Hello. In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. So true. Which one will you press? Press the red button. Gain ego gift. Oh, all of them are ego gifts. Press all the buttons at once. Oh god, I want it. I want to do that. I want to do that so bad. Are there serious repercussions for this? Will it fuck everything up? Surely not, but I want it. Oh my god, dude, I want to press it all. I want to press them all of them. Oh Christ. Okay, well the red must be some kind of, like, I vaguely understand what these stand for, right? The heart icon, foot icon, like I get it. But I kind of just want all of them, man. Nah. No. I'm not gonna do that. Red. Congrats. It appears to be a toy fist. All allies deal plus 10 damage. Yeah, that's basically what I thought it would be. Coward. I know. Coward. Okay, assembly line.
부디 정신을 유지할 수
Maybe I should have done all three, but I feel like it would make this encounter like extra fucked up, maybe. What do they mean by mass producing augmented humans? Do they just take some of the debtors and they just like augment them, like do experiments on them and shit? I guess that's what that means, probably. Grown powerful for realsies?
그 누구도 볼
음.
수 없게.
삶은 영원하지 않은
죄인인가?
I'm assuming if I pressed all three buttons, there would just be like an extra strong enemy or something. Damn. Oh god, he actually heals now. He doesn't just kill himself for no reason. That's crazy.
조심 1번.
I'm only gonna do this manually for the boss fights or like the final encounters in a floor.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
Da-dum. How do these cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps these beings are not alive. That way they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me, it looked like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from the factory in the back. Right. Let's take a look at that shady facility. Definitely. Perhaps you could earn some time to get through the... Yeah. Check the factory. Might want to do... Yeah. Right. I'm gonna walk into danger. That's fine. What the fuck? Okay, they don't actually do any damage. Or almost any damage. Looks like some kind of toy plant. There's kind of... Center pointed to a control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool city. Continuing augmentation. You must become strong. Please proceed with the input. Do you love the city you live in? Yes. Alright, no. Incorrect input. What the fuck do you want from me? What do you mean? Please press the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. Oh. Well, okay. Well, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, all enemies have lost their upgrade factor at work passives. Alright, cool. Pull for Ryoshu? I will. That's my intention. That's the character I like so far the most. So I'm very, very lucky that the character I liked immediately as soon as I saw her is the one where like there's a new unit coming out and apparently she's busted.
무지에서 도피하지 말라.
We're gonna do it soon-ish. After the dungeon and after like the stuff I unlock after the dungeon, I'm gonna pull. Because I'm assuming that, you know, I'm gonna get like extra currency through that. During battle, if any ally takes lethal damage, their HP won't go below 1. On the next turn, fully heal their HP and gain 3 surgery. Die when count reaches 5. Reduce max HP. As their turn, gain haste by the effects count. What? They will die at the end of battle. Activates once per day. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Maintenance. Thank you. Wait, this is straight up optional, or what is this? Paint shop? What the fuck is going on? All right. Joshu's ID currently is massive spoilers for content 9. Okay. Like, will I get spoiled just by playing the character, or?
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
이 또한 지시.
I feel like it's fine.
무지에서 도피하지 말라.
What could it possibly, like, what kind of spoilers could it possibly be? Don't say that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Fuck. What the hell? Riveting roulette. Well, I mean, I have to go. Come on. Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathered around a huge roulette. It looks like they wanted to play the game of roulette. What should you do? Take on the chat. Well, obviously, come on. Past the hill. Okay, right. Gives us P. Run, Wrath, Sloth, and Gloom checks. Yeah, we gamba. Let's go. Red 4. Wrath advantage. Okay. Yes. Commence. Easy. Right. Another. Sloth advantage. Ruh-roh. It's a little less favorable. But surely it'll work out. Okay.
이번 선택은 옳았다. 그러나 다음에도 옳을지는 모르는 것이다.
Blue. Gloom. 9! Sorry, that was loud. Bro. What? I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh no. No. Oh shit. Oh man. Ah, this is bad. This is not good. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, this is just one coin flip and this is 2. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Let's go. Okay. Team. Rainbow mainspring.
어려운 일은 아니었네.
Alright, cool. Her ID is just a massive spoiler. Her weapons are spoilers. Her technique is spoilers. Okay. What? Like, all right. At the start of the turn, apply 2 protection to the ally with the least HP. Okay. I mean, okay, I will say, if there's like a lore blurb or something about the character in her descriptions and everything, I will just not read it. I'll only read like what she does and I'll just look at it. And I feel like if it's, you know, if I see her weapon, like, who cares? Dude, I'm gonna play Canto 9 like half a year from now, you know? It's gonna take me forever to get there. Like, I feel like it's okay. It's gonna be okay, probably, hopefully, maybe. I hope. Quality control. Wait, why is this? Oh, never mind. Safety testing. Quality control. I mean, sure. We'll go through this special little path. Whoa. Look at that thing. Pink shoes enchantee. Enchilada. Enchantee. Okay. Also, the question is the coin flip during those special encounters also affected by SP? I'm assuming yes, right? So what is the percentage chance of coin flipping heads if you have 45 SP? I forgot. %. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have been worried, actually. That was pretty, you know, guaranteed. Yeah. One good thing about dungeons is that Gregor doesn't go, oh my god, there's so much blood after every encounter. So peaceful. Are there other like blood fiend IDs like Gregor here, like this guy? There's a whole theme. Okay. Wait, so is there a Ryoshu team, like the one that's coming out right, or the one that's available right now? Is there like a team that you're supposed to have with her as well? Or like other units that synergize or something? Okay, I see. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to get them all. I don't know if I want to get them all. I don't know. I'll just pick and choose what I'm pulling for. If a unit looks cool, I pull for them. If they don't, then I don't. I'm not a meta enjoyer personally. I'm not like hugely concerned about that usually. Okay. Repress the gesture. Dominating. I mean, I'll leave this one. Well, in haste. Okay, whatever. Don't even care. Yeah.
죄인인가?
All of her team are in the new season. Like, so can I pull for them still? In some way? Or was I supposed to pull for them before? You can shard them. Okay. Okay, they're not dead on first turn, which is crazy. You know, I'm kinda thinking I should just go kill this guy. And then... Oh. Inflict nails. Oh, right. I remember that. Okay, the pattern that I'm attacking right now might seem random. That's because it is. I'm not really sure what I'm doing, so... Hello, my favorite Limbus company streamer. Hello, chatter. I love streaming Limbus company. One time every week. Or like 1.5 times, I guess. Sometimes, occasionally. Okay. Gregor? No. Wait, who staggered? Oh, her. Strips of pink ribbons float this way. What? Is there a explanation of what the fuck that means? No. As far as I can tell. Oh. Oh my, I'm not, okay. I forgot that we attacked the skills instead of the unit itself. These two are gonna die for sure. I just have to do like anything to them. Everything else. Oh, this is staggered. Okay, that's fine. If you get Ryoshi's new ID, you'll basically be set for like 4 to 5 Cantos. That kind of worries me. I do want to play the game, you know? I feel like if I just blast through everything, I don't know if it's going to be much of a... I don't know. I mean, it's not like I'm having difficulty right now. This is like fine. But I am interested in like the harder fights.
도피하지 말라.
Feels like it's getting colder and colder. Dude, this is the season 3 of Attack on Titan thing. Holy shit. What's up with all this ice around? An increase in the frequency of anomalies should ideally be strong positive reflections. Did you call? Am I missing some kind of pun here? Why do you keep reacting to that word? It's so cold. Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Faust said. Because that means we're getting close to the golden bow, right, Faust? It was a pretty solid answer, if I do say so myself. Yes, sure. Faust's reply, however, was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how it came across to me. Oh! Frozen ruins. Buried hideout. Well, I want to do it all. I don't know. Frozen ruins or buried hideout? Buried hideout is like Dude, I don't know. Ice castle? Alright. Ruined village. Yeah, let's go here. Why not?
교인가요? 손쉽죠.
What? Game? Okay.
그 누구도
What the hell is that? Like a little alien creature. It's a Pokemon. Picatolum morositatus? Morositatus? Alright.
영원히 잠들어라.
무지에서 도피하지 말라.
It's just gonna be non-stop encounters. This entire ring. Yes, okay. There's frozen debtors here.
또한 용서할 테니.
Yeah, shivering miner slave.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한다. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 완전한 침묵.
1 HP. Alright.
영원히 잠.
Dude, I hate that he went first because he just lost a bunch of health for fun. Slight overkill. I suppose I was in control of that. Yeah, which way I went, low-key, did not matter whatsoever, so. The soundtrack is so much more relaxed in this area.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
It's just light strings and piano. Doo-doo-doo. Ruined village. Wait, that's it? It feels like somewhat sudden. You know? I feel like when we did the previous dungeons, there was a lot more of a story happening throughout the whole thing. So this is kind of interesting. Unless this isn't it. But... Huh.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
We came upon a monumental castle of ice, flanked by frozen pillars that seemed to boast an indestructible durability. Before it stood a person. Oh my fucking god, of course. A man with Hylian hair, clear as ice. I can't fucking read. Waiting for us. I'd come here whenever I felt the need to clear my thoughts. Though there are no armchairs or that whiskey like. The chill dominating this place pierces even the thickest coat. That helps me think with a more lucid mind. While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Rodya made a slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐.
Didn't expect you to get here first.
나와 대원들은
My men and I knew of a shortcut leading here. Ah, of course. It was a route we learned by parlaying with the local lowlives in our search for the whereabouts of a great buried power waiting to be used for our noble purpose.
하지만 이
Alas, we could only make it as far as this place, the general vicinity of the buried golden bow. We could not get any closer to it.
25구에 박혀 있을
Thought you'd
줄은
never leave District 25, but seeing you resorting to those tactics like some kind of gangster,
박혀 있는 게
maybe you
좋았을
should have
거야.
stayed a country boy.
소냐,
Sonia,
네 덕에
your
주변에
lackeys have
있을
been
때도
taking from
전부
shopkeepers who weren't even rich to begin with.
그거 알아, 로자?
Wanna know something, Rodya? This cave used to be nothing more than a peculiar hollow whose walls were lined with hoarfrost. Is that a real term? Hoarfrost?
하지만 이것 봐.
And look at it now. A giant castle surrounded by thick columns of ice has risen here.
네가 막 이곳으로 발걸음을
This change happened the instant you walked in.
마치
Sounds like you figured this would happen on my arrival. How'd you know?
정보의 출처는 여러
I have
가지.
many sources, but that's not for you to know, Rodya.
애초에
What makes you say that I caused this in the first place? I'm not some kind of witch of the back streets or anything.
어려울 것 없어.
I think the answer to that should become quite obvious once you observe those faces encased in ice. Okay, we're gonna have a Gregor moment again.
이것 봐.
Take a peek.
네가 사랑했던
They're the ones you loved, yet secretly condemned? Contemned. Are they not?
25만 원.
250,000 on. Wicked, the tax collector, right?
이게 고작 그 정도 값이라고요?
그러니까 말이 되지 않나?
Just look how old and battered it is. It's scratched all over, and any shine it once had has long dulled.
사실 다른
To be frank, others wouldn't pay more than 200,000 for this. And the rest, all worthless garbage. With that, your remaining unpaid tax is now down to 400,000 on.
왜 가난한 자들은
Why do the poor only grow poorer the harder they work?
진짜 어이없어.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? As the pawnbroker's vault grew fuller with each passing day,
우리 이웃들은
our neighbors only grew more gaunt,
푼돈 취급을
forced to give up even their precious mementos and cherished memories to be weighed for pocket money upon the ruthless scale.
소냐는
Sonia rallied people, delivering speeches using big words.
그들의 아래에
They organized a group under the name of Rodya.
처음엔 괜찮았어.
It went okay at first. Sonia's words managed to inspire even the thickest folks to help the impoverished of the back streets.
뒷골목의 어려운 자들을 돕곤 했으니까. 하지만
But I could see it on Sonia's face that he still wanted something more.
결국 유럽
Eventually, the Eurodva that was first established to actually go out and help the needy was warped into an organization full of passive pundits who only cared about sitting around and endlessly debating how the streets and the nests were to be revolutionized.
그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던
That's
거야.
why I left them.
탁상 공룡
Being an armchair revolutionary wasn't going to feed our starving neighbors.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아.
But I told you time and time again, Rodya, that we must wait for the right moment.
소냐.
Sonia, I'm sorry, but that moment you keep talking about,
유로지비의 망-
it didn't come when little Ivan, your DVA's youngest, dug through trash for food waste just to recall what having food in his stomach felt
기도가
like.
막혀서
Nor did it arrive after he choked to death from it.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더
Detailed
장대한
policy
정책이
plans and the power to realize them are both necessary in monumental endeavors such as ours, the redistribution of wealth.
그리고 그런 방향으로
Such personal
나아가기
grievances and
위해서
tragedies will inevitably occur as the wheel of progress turns.
사사로
Personal?
우리는
Don't you remember how it all
원래
began? Helping people was our purpose.
네가 하고 있던
You and your DVA no longer seemed interested in doing that, nor in anything I'd hoped for when we began.
그래서 직접 나서기로
Is that why you decided to take matters into your own hands?
당연하지.
Absolutely. What our town needed wasn't an empty promise telling people to sit on their hands and wait for some vague moment,
눈앞에 놓인
but someone willing to pick up the axe. That's a... Why is she hot? That's an interesting twist on like the crime and punishment kind of story thing. Okay.
그날도 이웃들 중 대부분이
It must have been one of those days when Just one of those days. When most of the neighborhood hadn't even seen a glimpse of food for at least 4 days.
그런데도 바람은 봐주는 일 없이
But the
날
biting wind hounded and howled without mercy, clawing at the cracked skin of people who barely had any energy left to even move.
나는 우리 이웃들이
And I happen to know whose safe kept so much money that she could treat my neighbors to a 3-day feast and not even make a dent.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
So what'd you do? No, wait. I don't think I want to do this anymore.
이곳은
The golden bow has resonated with your psyche and has created this confessional of sorts, just for you.
그리고 고의 실은
And the confessional's purpose is to lead a sinner to the path of penance.
불쌍한 로지원 녀석.
그 노파가 마지막
If only that old woman had changed her mind in her last moment.
로자
But Rodya,
평생을
you must have known that a terminal leech upon her neighbors wouldn't turn over a new leaf just like that.
갑자기 모든 걸 포용해.
You knew she wouldn't be the kind of person who'd give up that life for that of a generous philanthropist.
알았더라면
You wouldn't have brought the axe otherwise.
불쌍한 로지원
Poor Rodya, dear, you seem to be under the delusion that you're some sort of savior. Demanding my money so brazenly to my face won't change anything. You're nothing but a louse yourself, no different from the paupers in the back streets.
그래.
That's right.
그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야.
I'm the one who put an axe through her head.
황금 거위의 배를
Like cutting open the belly of a goose that laid golden eggs, I cleaved into the hag's skull.
결국 누군가는
I mean,
했어야 할
someone
일이야.
had to do it, am I
안
wrong?
그래?
Low-key, she's not wrong. No, actually, high-key, she's not wrong. Like, genuinely correct option. If you can kill this person who is willingly letting other people die at, like, very little expense to her, you know? It's kind of, you know.
황금 거위는
Unlike the
스스로의
idiot
욕심을
cottager in the fable who
이기고
gave in
거위가
to greed and severed his own future prospects,
우리는 그녀의
we were
뇌를
just hungry, miserable people who would have gladly
줬어.
scooped out her brains for a meal.
그리고 그 배에
And unlike the goose, her belly was full of golden eggs. Yes, the old lady you killed was a tax collector, wielding considerable authority in District 25.
하지만
But what gave her so much power was her sibling's status as a member of the middle.
나는
I put an axe through her skull for my neighbors so that they wouldn't starve to death.
그게 잘못.
Was that so wrong?
아니. 너는
No,
스스로를
you did that
위해
for yourself.
네가 그저
You couldn't
평범한
stand
사람에
the fact that you weren't anyone
불과한
special.
것도 알고 있어?
Did you know? The middle
정진은
never forgets, never forgives anyone who has wronged their family.
그들은 누가 했느냐가
They aren't too
중요하지
interested in finding out exactly who did the deed. What matters to them is that they demonstrate clearly what happens to the poor fools that dare to disturb them.
처음으로 질 좋은
The joy of the backstreets residents who'd tasted the tenderness of quality meat for the first time in their lives soon made corpse towers of them all.
카지노 밖에 쌓여있던
Not much different from the car pagodas outside the casino.
네가 그날 이후로
I'm well aware of the sheer weight of pain and guilt you've been burdened with ever since then. It can't have been easy to live with the realization that, at the end of the day, you really weren't so different from the idiot who cut open the goose that laid golden eggs.
그날 이후로 그 어떤
That's a horrible analogy. That's such an awful analogy to me. The tax collector was not laying golden eggs. You know what I'm saying? Like it just. If people are like, okay, I'll talk about it after. Since that day, nothing I held truly felt like it was mine. It's all my fault. It's okay, Rodya. You see, I have perused hundreds of books and thousands of documents, and met all kinds of people around the city, all to change the world. Change the world so that the oppressed can be free from the exploitative dominion of the ruling class and find liberation in the truest sense. And I want to make the world a reality. However, I learned that such a world cannot be realized by changing what is already there. Once ink makes its mark on a page, it is permanent. You can't simply put the ink back in the pen. Look closely. This is the world you and I can usher in. A world that can be created using the golden bow with which you resonated. May no soul on this earth suffer from starvation ever again. May every individual have the right to pursue their delights, both spiritual and intellectual. Join hands with me and I'll gift you that world. It would be as if everything that has happened hasn't happened at all.
누가 이해할 수 있을까?
Could ever understand such a feeling?
잠깐뿐이었지.
Even the briefest glimpse of that world felt so dreamlike.
잠시 눈에
I wanted
감았을
to etch that
뿐이었지만
mesmerizing instant into my memory so I wouldn't forget it, not even for a second.
꿈이라면 다시
If this were a dream, let my sleeping self never wake up and join the residents of the dreaming world. But despite everything, sorry, I'm still turning down your offer. How should I put this?
아직 나는
I don't want to bask in the warmth just yet. I feel like I ought to be shivering in this cold a bit longer. I think I'll stay this way, at least until I can answer whether I deserve to be warm again.
그리고 순이야.
Besides, Sonia,
너
you knew my temper would get the best of me and make me kill her, didn't you? Rodya, this will probably elude you, but you don't have the sign. They mentioned that before. I don't remember the context. I came here hoping to see you possess it, but I'm seeing it on a few of your friends instead. The sign? What do you... On top of that, you can't even see the sign. In other words, you don't have what it takes to lead. But I'm different. So, to make a better world...
그래.
Yeah. I think I remember hearing you say something like that a while ago, sitting atop a desk buried in piles of books.
그래서 나는
That's why I can't join you. I still believe that your big words and endless debates won't ever feed the neighbors.
너도 알겠지만
And as I'm sure you've learned by now, there's no way a rousy rascal like me would fit under some dweeb's leadership. The golden bow awaits inside the castle, Rodya. I hope you'll be able to find what you seek. We walked past Sonia and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. I'm kind of surprised he didn't stand in the way, that we didn't fight him. Yet. Okay. I almost choked on my tea. Oh my god. Let me talk about what just happened as we do the fight. It's kinda... I don't remember the details of Crime and Punishment, so forgive me for, you know, my ignorance on the matter. But from memory, right, the idea of like this uber rich person who holds a position of power and people are dying and this person is like basically letting them die. Can I, hello? Yeah, thank you. Like, obviously you shouldn't kill people. Let's start there. You should not be killing people. And vigilante justice and all that stuff is pretty bad. However, when it comes to moral dilemmas and things like that, the death of one person to save multiple other people, like, we're basically dealing with a economical version of the trolley problem, where it's like, okay, this person dies, but then all these other people get to live. It's interesting that in this version of the story, they're doing something kind of different, where the moral guilt that Rodya feels is not because, like, oh, I killed this person for the sake of, like, you know, money and all that stuff. Instead, it's, oh, what I did was actually, like, basically fine. Like, we're kind of running with one of the conclusions, right? The two conclusions, like, oh, it was bad that, you know, he did that in the original story, that he killed the whoever. And then the other conclusion is, like, it's actually, like, justified. We're basically running with the version of events where it is justified, but then the guilt that she actually feels is from the fact that it provoked this, like, fucking mafia or whatever the fuck it is. The middle, right? This organization. Which I wonder if they'll come back at some point. which turns it from a moral dilemma of like, oh, was this the right choice? Like, was this really okay for me to do? Instead, it's like, it's this guilt for something that was basically not her fault, really, because like, you know, she didn't know that. Yeah, right? She didn't know that they were gonna fucking do that. So instead of considering like, is this person innocent or not innocent, it becomes more of a story of like her dealing with her own like internal sense of guilt. At least that's how I read it. Which to me, I like that. I mean, I like moral dilemmas, but the moral dilemma of like, was it okay to kill this person because of economical reasons? Like, that's not a super compelling moral dilemma for me personally. So I actually do weirdly like it that they, you know, that they did that kind of twist on the story. My initial reaction was kind of slightly negative because I was like, I've seen this before where it's like, oh, you know, the character does like a thing that they thought was good, and then it has really bad consequences that they couldn't have foreseen. And it's like, oh fuck, it's all her fault, even though it's not really. So it's like slightly cliche, but from like a character perspective, having something like that happen where you are doing, you are making kind of a hard decision. Obviously, like killing a person is crazy, but in this world it's kind of less crazy if we're being real. It's still like it's a big choice, and she made that choice with good intentions, and then it, you know, had this kind of fallout. I don't know. It's interesting. I wouldn't call the middle a mafia. Well, I don't know. These people, okay? This gang, this whatever the fuck. Okay, anyway. What the? The castle trembles violently as frosty rubble falls around us from above. But I enjoyed that, I want to say. That story, it kind of like, it surprised me a bit because that scene went on so much longer than like most of the other scenes we've gotten. But I actually enjoyed it, yeah. If this keeps up, a foreboding thought cuts through my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. True, I need to stop stalling. I yap a lot, sorry. We gotta get out of here, wee wee! We hurriedly evacuated from the castle. Am I seeing this right? The castle isn't falling apart, it's like... Indeed, it's most certainly rising to its feet. We're gonna fight like a Baba Yaga type fucking house with chicken feet or so? What is this? What? Don't look back, just run. Or is what? Footfalls, not of a human, rather slow and heavy. You could just say that something. What? Mammoth is after us? What? Our job here is done, so we can just book it. Cool. Wait, we got it? I never considered what we do once we get down here. Quit prattling and run away from that thumping. It might be the first logical statement I've heard leave your mouth, Heathcliff. Why is she provoking him? It is! I was right! It's actually... Oh my... Dude. Come on. They're basically family, is what they call themselves. If an organization like that calls themselves family, they're a mafia, okay? Wait, it's a bunch of guys with one... Okay. one frozen chicken foot. And they're flying. What? There's a lot of references to witches, I noticed. Like Rodya has been referred to as a witch a few times. I wonder if it's just like a general nod to Slavic folklore.
죄인인가?
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한가.
야의 고통.
조심 1번. 차. 캬, 똑바로 서라. 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
I thought it'd have like a... I thought I would have to fight the house. Which I wasn't sure how I'm gonna... It still might happen, honestly. Okay, we're fine, we're chill. Before pressing the winner button, I'm like quickly glancing at the health bars of everybody to make sure that nobody's like about to die. I'm worried, like, dude, if I can blast through the first two Cantos without any effort with my current team, once I get this Reshu unit, I'm just gonna like autopilot everything. I feel like it's gonna be unfair. We're just gonna blast through every fight. It's called a beak smash.
무지에서 도피하지 말라.
That's neat. They're like these half people with chicken legs, and then they call the scythes that they wield, or like that they, yeah, beak peck, beak smash, and they kind of, it's kind of like the head of a bird, sort of, with a really long beak. The Urshu isn't that crazy without her team.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
We go in a cave. I see the exit over there. Ah, bloody persistent in it. We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away. Why don't you throw one of us at them? You can bring them back in later anyway. True. Hold on, look over there. Leave this to me. Sonia, what are you playing at? Rodya, what are you talking about? Just let him do his thing. We need all the help we can get. I don't... Bro, no one ever helps for free, you know? There's gotta be something. It's just like how you simply couldn't hold yourself back from using your axe that day. I'm discovering that I might have a similarly inexplicable drive. Dante, I take it that your organization is working to make a better world in its own right, yes? I had no idea, bro. We literally don't know jack shit. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. What if we are actually working for some evil organization? Like Limbus Company is just like some fucking villainous. That would suck. That would actually suck so bad. What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonia, and he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement. Silence sometimes speaks volumes, and I'll take that as a positive. And one more thing, that child will soon visit you too. Child.
죄송해요. 잘못 봤나 봐요.
Forehead?
순간적으로 저분 이마에
Yes, I mean that boy who left quite the impression on you. It'll be a touching reunion, I imagine. A faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. A golden bow. Don't expect me to act on the same impulse of kindness next we meet, though. It's a clear path towards prosperity of the many shows itself before my eyes, if I'll take it without hesitation. After Sonia left us with a mysterious message, the Urdivier began to show up one after the other. Well, this may have been as good a time as any for a touching farewells like, I won't forget you. Then I saw that Rodya was the first to sprint for the exit. Are you not concerned? About what? Irrespective of consequential differences, he was nevertheless a fellow of yours. That. He's a clever dude, so I'm sure he'll figure out a way to live and all that jazz. An ideal form of friendship. That was just about ready to pass out. I had to give Virgilius a brief report on what we went through today on account of his fierce gaze. I see, so that's your story. There's just one thing that bothers me, though. This man, Sonia, was it? His actions during those final moments don't quite seem to align with the way he pursues his ideology. We need to get a clearer idea of his true intentions before moving on from this. Hey, time out. First Isang and now you two. Why does everyone care more about Sonia than me? I'm the one who got the golden bow, aren't I? As a plus, check this out, everyone. From her pockets, Rodya pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands. We can exchange these cuties for cash at any casino? So we should drop by one. I nabbed them while our one and only manager hit the jackpot and dazzled the floor. I'm impressed that you thought to bucket all that amidst the chaos. Well, Verge, what do you say to a juicy serving of prime sirloin steak to celebrate our abounding success today? Any thoughts, Karen? Seems Mephi wants it too. Fresh, succulent, juicy meat. Alright, then I'll entrust Rodyan with the task of locating the venue for our team dinner. Okay. Vroom, vroom. Now we're talking. After all said and done, profound anxiety trembles beneath her green. Profound anxiety trembles beneath her grin, but she soon slips it under the mask of levity without a trace. I'm pretty rad, aren't I? Song? More music? Okay. I'm liking her a bit more. That's good. I wouldn't say she was one of my least favorites, but I kind of felt whatever about her. But I like her. She's cool. I kind of missed getting into a story with a cast like this. You know?
먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를.
Canto 3 is the first normal length canto, isn't it? Oh god. How long will that take me? Canto 2 took me like 2 streams basically, kind of. Like 1.5 technically. So I guess we're gonna be going at like a 1 canto per every couple of weeks. I guess. It's still a lot shorter. Oh, well. Hmm. It's cool seeing the side profile of the clock head. I like that Ryoshu got a lot more screen time in this one, I feel. Otis barely got any, actually, now that I think about it. She was very quiet throughout the vast majority of it. Canto 3 is where peak fiction starts, so looking forward to see what you think of it. Okay. I'm enjoying it. I think the most important part has already happened, where I have grown attached to some of the characters. Not all the characters, but some for sure. Impressive here, Divi. Not only did you manage to clear out the legion of foes, you also burned all that cash.
알잖아요, 헤르만.
You should know, Herman, that I've never been a friend of capital. I will admit, you're not like most idealists. You actually walk the talk. You'd have earned yourself a further compliment if only you had capped it off by securing the golden bow. I showed Rodya that world, the same ideal reality that I fell for. Alas, I suppose it didn't win her over. It seems the method you suggested was wrong after all, Herman. She wasn't the kind of person to let a few words change her mind. So, do you find this regrettable? Well, part of me might have wished that she'd follow me like in the past. Actually, never mind. I think I'm actually relieved to find that things haven't changed at all. Rodya never wished for a perfect, flawless utopia. Rather, she might have felt that it would be boring to live in such a world, since there'd be no way to affirm that she's special. That's the impression I get. I thought her to be a woman of virtue and unshakable principles. Turns out she's but a dreamer, just like yourself. She still has a long way to go, that's all. Though I doubt she'll admit that. I like that we're getting the villain perspective. Or the antagonist, I should say. I got your point. I'll keep it in mind for future considerations of our course of action. You won't scold me for this? I did ultimately fail to complete the task you gave me. Would reprimanding you make the bow suddenly appear at our feet? No. It's fine. Wherever the bows may be right now, what matters more is who claims the bundle at the end. Okay. That's interesting, because that raises a question of what is the big task that you need all of them for? What's the big thing you're trying to do? Okay. That's cool. All right. That was cool. I like that. I like this game. I was actually looking forward to this whole...
아니, 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어머니께서 여기서 자르신다 해도
He keeps tweaking the fuck out, man. I'm sorry. Okay. I was looking forward to playing more. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. Backdoor volatility. Thread Luxcavation has been unlocked. Mirror dungeon has been unlocked. Oh, it's a dungeon? Oh my fucking god. It appears you've grown more familiar with your field command, Dante. Your abilities should now be sufficient to access a core function of Mephistopheles. Press this button to enter the Mirror Dungeon. In the Mirror Dungeon, you can experiment and test various possibilities. Completing a run grants Battle Pass XP and a certain amount of lunacy. So, what is that? What is that? Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, how many pages of the tutorial? Oh my... Let me get some water before I read this. Give me 1 second. Bro, what is there possibly to explain for so long? I just thought, like, what? Okay. Mirror of Names and Spiders. Okay, so every... Okay, I'm assuming Mirror of Names and Spiders is, hello, hello. Welcome to where everyone slaves away in mirror dungeons. I'm so hype. Oh my god, you guys. Season 7, right, okay. So each season there's a new mirror dungeon. Are there spoilers? It's called Mirror of Names and Spiders. Select the door or enter button. Yeah, okay, yeah. Every week you're given 3 weekly bonus eligibilities to gain additional mirror dungeon rewards. Okay, yeah. Is it worth doing it more than 3 times a week? Or is it just strictly like, just do it 3 times and it's fine? If you choose hard difficulty theme packs for every floor before clearing Mirror Dungeon Run, you can consume 2 or more weekly bonuses at once and will receive rewards proportional to the... Oh, that's good. Hard difficulty theme packs? More Enkephalon efficient to use 1 weekly bonus at a time rather than use them all at once. Well, that fucking sucks then. Doing it 3 times is better for you now? That's... Oh my god. You can encounter later story bosses in mirror dungeons, so if you can't touch... Ah, man, that sucks. That's unfortunate, actually. So it's kind of spoilers. I consider that kind of spoilers, yeah. It's cool to experience it, like, in the story, but it's fine, whatever. You know, it's not a big deal. Doing it over 3 isn't useful for you since you have story, but okay. Okay. You can't do hard until you catch up to the current Canto as well. Oh! Well. Alright. Starlight. Mirror of Names and Spiders has various options and avenues to spend Starlight to help you through the dungeon, including but not limited to Grace of Stars, Observations, and Wish-making. The amount of Starlight gained is proportional to the number of floors reached and the number of hard difficulty packs learned or cleared. You can also gain additional Starlight by clearing Refraction Railway, whatever the fuck that means, or selecting Starlight Encounter reward cards. Yep. What are you saying? What is does this mean? You can also gain, sorry, a large amount of starlight by extracting a newly released 3-star identity or ego within a certain time frame. Oh, what? Obtain this starlight. Okay. Usable and okay. You can view your currently displayed centers here. Theme pack compendium. Theme pack. Okay. You can view the list of ego gifts that appear in the mirror dungeon. Obtaining an ego gift in the mirror dungeon will add an entry to the compendium. Okay. Select identities. All identity levels will be fixed to 60. Oh. Is there a point to upgrading them then? In Mirror Dungeon Hard, your current identity levels will be reflected instead up to level 60. Oh. Please note that, however, identity uptight tiers and ego threat spinning tiers will not be affected. Oh, I see. Okay. That's kind of weird, actually, but okay. In the Mirror Dungeon, center team loadout menu, you can view each. Yeah. The sum obtainable. Dude. I'm not reading all this out loud. Yeah. Spend starlight bonuses obtained from your team loadout. Right. Keyword categories to choose ego gifts from. Which category fixed? You can choose as many ego gifts as available. Ego gift search to select and obtain ego gift from the list. You can toggle on off the ego. Okay. You cannot select an ego gift you already own and cost selecting. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Upon entering a new floor, you'll be presented with a collection of different themes. Right. Select and pull down the theme pack. You know, that you can view. Right. In the mirror, names fighters to collect difficult. Okay. You will be able to choose 4 instead of 3 gifts. Particularly, might come across certain special shops. But using the just specific what is the point of different theme packs, though? What does it matter? Selecting the level theme pack and current floor difficult combination. Different item pull. Okay, that part I understand. It's the we're doing Slay the Spire shit. Modes of mirror attack of the useful battle. Mascara between encounters. Okay, that makes sense. Ego gifts are displayed here. Okay, it literally Slay the Spire type. Detail information, yeah. Nodes before theme pack boss encounters are shops. Spend cost to purchase gifts. Heal revive sinners. Yeah. A super shop to appear. Gifts require specific recipes to fuse. What the fuck? Once you have gathered all the gifts necessary for a fusion, automatically place them into fusion slot. Alright. You will have to help me remember everything, okay? You'll have to I'll be asking a lot of questions because I'm not memorizing any of this shit. I do know about I've been playing roguelikes for longer than I've known what a gacha is, you know? So from that perspective, I get it. But the specifics of like different gifts and all that stuff that you get, and like how the the specifics of everything is what I'm going to be asking about. Which make a function you can spend additional starlights to improve the ego gift fusion success rate. Remains the same no matter how many times it is used. Okay. Gift is simple. Well, no, I mean, there was a thing where it's like, oh, you can select your gift or whatever. Or whatever. There was a part earlier that kind of like weirded me out a bit. There's a chance for encounter reward cards to appear after winning encounter. Right. In various resources, cost, starlight, ego, right? So starlight is basically like a meta resource that you can spend on getting different like power-ups and using those power-ups like sort of permanently, kind of, or like, you know, before the run starts. Cost is the currency you use throughout the actual run. I guess you can select certain gifts beforehand to give yourself certain effects and stuff. And then you just go through the dungeon, do a bunch of fights. There's a shop sometimes where you can spend your currency that's in the dungeon. You do your boss fight, and then you're fine, I guess. Wait, fusion is random? Or is fusion specific? Or is it just, you just get another item that might be better? Can be random, can be specific. Okay. Okay. Gifts and mounting trials. Clearing a floor, you will obtain random enemy buffs linked to each of your gift. Trials will continue to stack with every floor cleared. How many floors are there? Hard difficulty, you can select 2 of your gifts. However, this means that you will be selecting 2 mounting trials in the process as well. Okay, so this is like, you get the gift, but also it's a curse, basically. Okay. Rewards. Spend Enkephalen modules to claim your rewards. The amount of rewards depends on the number of cleared floors. You can use weekly bonus chances to claim even more. Hard difficulty theme packs for every floor. You can consume 2 or more weekly bonuses at once. And receive, more. Use them all at once. Okay. I will probably, like, it doesn't matter. I'll probably do them all. And also, I can't choose hard. That's fine. Doing them one by one is fine, because as I'm doing these, will I get more starlight and more different gifts that I can pick and stuff? Like, there's meta progression, right? So at first it's perfect, like it's fine for me to do those 3 runs instead of trying to do one, especially since I can't do it anyway. There's more on Gamba. Oh, well. Oh well. Okay, then what I'm thinking is we could do it this way. We could do the other thing that unlocked, the other whatever, and then I do pulls, and then I do the mirror dungeon. How does that sound? Achievements is a game content in which you beat challenges to gain projection rate. Okay. Engage the parallel superposition mode to extend the mirror dungeon up to 10 floors. Solely for challenges and upcoming achievements, and does not yield additional rewards on its own. Okay. Anytime to engage the parallel superposition mode. You had to have finished every floor theme pack up to floor 5 of that run in hard difficulty. Okay. That's like way ahead. Extreme. Clear floor 10. Click to enter extreme mode. Confirm to enter. Move on to floor 11. Failing. Yeah. Starting from floor 11, you can select adversities. Set up to 5 adversity. None of this shit is going to be relevant for me for a long time, but that's fine. Game bonus, Starlight Mirror of news, past project. Okay, I get it. I think. Okay, these are sinners. Sure. Theme pack compendium. Well, I have nothing, I guess, or I don't. Featured boss gifts. Okay. No acquisition records. That's so much shit. Oh my god, dude. Confirm? No? Am I actually changing anything? Rental. Rental? With a rental team? No. The Canto 8. Weekly projection cap. Okay. Ego gift compendium. Okay, and then mirror. What? Okay. Will you enter it? No. Okay, am I actually picking these right now, or am I not picking them? Like, if I press this, will it go to this thing, or like, will this, or no? What does this mean? What does it mean? It's set random. Okay, that makes sense. That's why it's right. I see. Okay, let's do it after I do polls. First, excavation. Wait, how much do I need? How much encaphalon do I need? Or am I using the modules or whatever? What am I using when I use or when I get rewards? Use modules, okay. Okay. Excavation. Difficulty level 18. Okay, my resources only get taken when I have the chance to get the reward, right? It's not on entry. So I can just try it and see if it works. Experience ore thread. Envy. Opens. They open on different fucking days of the week? Are you brother? I guess it doesn't matter. It's just a different, okay. I mean, that's fine, actually. Because I still just get thread. It doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. For a second, I was like, bro, no way. Daily bonuses 3. Wait, enter. It doesn't say a price on it. Okay, let's just try it. Doomsday calendar. Okay, hold on. Let's try this one, actually. Let's go. We're gonna do these first, the experience one and the third one. And then we're gonna do pulls. And how long will the mirror dungeon take me? Can I do it today? Is it fine for me to do it today? Also, can I just generate this? Let's see. You can speedrun it? Okay. 30 minutes to an hour. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Then we're gonna do that as well. Actually, yeah, I should do that anyway, because in between streams, I'm gonna want to do the dungeons. Right? Should I do them between streams, or should I Yeah, I should probably do it between streams actually. Because I don't know how much people want to see me like
1번
playing the dungeons as opposed to going through the story. I feel like the story is more like interesting to watch, probably.
로자, 교전 시작.
Dungeons fun? Hmm.
야, 똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 걸.
Yeah, my main concern is just to watch, right? Because I'll do it anyway. It's just that I'm not going to be streaming when I do it. Probably.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
초실 1번
완전한 침묵. 완전한 침묵.
Doing it for the weekly bonus feels like a 9 to 5. That's how it goes, man. I got so many 9 to 5s right now. I have battle passes in several games. And I'm like, bro, I gotta play more fucking League of Legends. I have to do it. Or else. I have to play 2xKO. I have to do it. They got me working like a dog. Oh my god, he's gonna tweak out again. Alright.
한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어머니께서 여기서 자르신다 해도.
So I can just convert this, right? It's fine. It's okay for me to just... Yeah, okay, okay. Thank you. Doomsday Calendar.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
I'm kind of glad that there's no hyper-specific resources that each character needs to level or whatever. The way that it is in some other gachas and stuff, where it's like, this resource exists only to level this one character or these two characters or something, you know? Kind of annoying. I feel like this is definitely overkill, right? Right? This has to be overkill.
초실 1번
I'm doing a lot less damage than I thought I would be. Can't lie. But it's fine.
로자, 교전 시작.
There we go. Greg just needs a little time. Nice, there we go. Perfect. Seems to want something, but what should we give? I forgot if I'm supposed to attack it right away or not, or if I'm supposed to like clear out the...
초실
Sure.
1번
Yeah, I don't want to play using other people's characters personally. I'm a purist when it comes to that. I want my team, I want my characters. And if I don't win, then I lose. It's fine. Many ways to calm me down. Well, that's okay. Lust advantage.
정도는 하급 임무 추계도 안 돼.
Yeah, we're chilling. I'm very happy that Greg is carrying us like this. I like how she looks, man. This outfit with that sword.
감내해야 할 고통.
Sure. Gregor's a bit new. Well, it's also that he's a 3-star unit, one of the 2 that I have, and also he's level 34, I think. Unlike anybody else on the team.
1번.
Oh yeah, it's interesting that the crits in this game are so like unimpactful. Also, she's gonna die?
뭐 필요한 거 있어?
I just realized she's about to die. Should I... Nobody's attacking her. Oh.
죄인인가?
Yeah, yeah. It's only 20% more damage. It's interesting. Yeah, I know about poise. I read the... I think she has it. Pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. Gain poise. I read it when I read the unit. But I just thought it was interesting that the crit in question is only 20% more damage.
로자, 교전 시작.
Rodya. I like his weapon gains like a solid whatever. Solid blood scythe tip. I don't know. The sun has set and it's still too warm for my liking. Offer buffet doll, of course. I don't know what I just did, but she's fucking dead. That's fine. It's okay.
영원히 잠들어.
It doesn't actually matter if anybody dies in one of these, right? As long as you get it done.
죄인인가?
쓰러지겠네.
That's true. I will revive them. A dangerous glow. Well,
벌써 시작했나? 쓸모가 없고.
yippee. Okay, Gamba time. It's time to Gamba.
피가 잔뜩 흘러넘치고 있고 아니,
Oh, and my level just
괜찮은 게
increased.
되게 좋아.
Alright, time to
여기서 자르시지
cash in.
말고.
Thank you. He just keeps going, man. Crazy. Wait, do I get the daily bonuses? Wait, let me look. Do I get the daily bonus thing if I just skip battle? If I just do this? Or, well, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Okay.
어떤 지식을 잊었는지부터 생각해야겠군.
Oh, that was easy.
승리의 기쁨은 그 뒤에 만끽해도 늦지 않는다.
Okay. The fact that these unlock so late is crazy. Is this like basically kind of new to the game? Is this like a relatively new thing? Lion 1 is from season 1. Okay. Huh. Alright. Gambit time. Is this like a rerun thing? Sinclair. What the fuck? Why does he have aura? I want him. What the fuck? Why does he look like that? Dude, he looks sick. No. No. House of Spiders. Is that not the... Yeah, the House of Spiders Ryoshu. Is that... It looks cool. I like this. Come, bro. Come on. What the fuck? That's sick as hell. Hello. Canto is 9 and is Ryoshu chapter, meaning that Ryoshu is boss ID. Okay. Okay, if I get Ryoshu, there's no reason for me to pull for her again, right? Is there a reason for me to, like, to get her a second time or something? Right, okay, so if I get her, I kind of want to get either this one or this one. I guess this one is the... I don't know, this one is sick as hell. I really like how this one looks so much. Burn and rupture. What does rupture do? I have a first damage. Okay, I see. What does this one do? Gain poise. Okay. Just doing a whole lot of crit damage. This one's so sick though. This one's so sick though. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why? Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, whatever. Let's go. Let's just do it. Let's see what we get. I shall feel the Well,
흉악한
she'll feel something.
저들을
A gun?
정하리라.
Faust has a gun. Or sorry, Faust. I don't know why I associate him with Faust a little bit. That's cool. He looks sick. Yi-sang, okay. I shall feel the ponderous mass of the gun barrel rest upon my viscera. Let this accursed bullet pierce through them. Okay.
날씨 좋다.
What nice weather. Right. So who needed my protection? She's a bodyguard in this one.
혈기분들은 악독하면서 끈질겨요.
Blood fiends are not only vile, they're also very persistent, so we should make sure we have everything ready to take them on, right? Excuse you, Gregor is very cool and nice. Don't do that. Again. Yes. Oh?
이상이요.
I'm Yi-sang. Please remain silent as you find yourself at the Temple of Knowledge.
나락으로 데려가 주지.
It's her voice?
아비들이 태워지고 베어질 수
Her?
있다면
Did I get her?
잊고 싶은 모든 추악한 것들을 던져두고 더 이상 떠오르지 못하게 가라앉힐 나락에 기꺼이 되어주고 말고.
It's peak. The subtitles are cut off. I got her on my second temple. That's crazy.
모든 당신들을
That's pretty nice.
기다리고 있어.
That's pretty nice. I will take you to hell if that's what it takes to burn and cut through the nurse fathers. Then yes, I will gladly become a bottomless pit for you to cast down every ugly secret you would rather forget and never see surfaced again. So come, there in its depths, await all of me from every path, waiting with our blades drawn to cut down all of you.
점수는 F.
You're getting an F. End of story. No, I don't accept the feels. Okay. A change of tone for sure. Okay. The question now for me is, do I keep pulling on this banner or would it be better to pull on this banner then? Thoughts? Opinions? Sinclair, okay. I was worried, honestly. I was like, man, what if there's not enough? But no reason to pull on a banner. 2 weeks for next banner on Thursday. Do we know who that is? Which character is it going to be? Depending on character, I might save which of these it is. Do we know? Rodya or Heathcliff, maybe Otis. If it's Otis, then I will wait. But if it's not, then I don't really feel like waiting. If it's Otis, though, that would be really cool. Because I'm not really like... I'm not super pro Sinclair, I guess. I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking. Let's just do it more. Let's just do more. Can you go to expense? Yes, we can. What about it? What am I to do here? Shard? I'm assuming I'm quite low on everything. Did I miss pulls yet? Oh, you literally just did, yeah. I just did 2 10 pulls and I got the ID. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't sure if yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. You didn't miss all the pulls. I'm gonna do more. We're gonna do. This one looks so sick. I'm sorry. I like. He looks so fucking cool to me. Will I regret? Like, how much worse is this one compared to this one? Truly, like, will it like fuck me up if I pull for this one instead of this one? Will it like mess everything up? Dispense again, okay. Get off the train and jump in front of it, true. The only bad thing about Heishos is you can't shard them. Their last season. The one you like is horrendously mid. Ah, man. No. He's in Honolulu? What? Which... This one, or... Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, why? Is it specifically because it's last season and so you can't... So when it's gonna be the season after that, it's gonna be fine? Gonna find Faust? Hold on. These do not say the name of the character. That looks cool though. I should have started playing this game last season. What the fuck? They look so cool. They actually look cool. Like, don't get me wrong. The current like Ryoshu looks really cool as well. But dude, what the fuck? This is my shit completely. Like, this is what I like. Stylistically, I'm losing my fucking mind that I didn't. Oh my god. Are you serious? God damn it. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why do they have so much aura? Holy shit. Wait, this is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair. Oh my god. Oh my. And this is the other one. Yeah. Oh. What? This one? There's so many. Lord of... Hold on. We're gonna pull some more, I think, still. I can't see. Oh, there it is. I think. Is that what? No. Oh. Dude. Penitence. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wait, when I'm pulling on a banner, like even these banners, I can get basically any unit? Or is there like some sort of restriction? Can I like not get units from a certain season or something? Or is just there's a chance to get any? Probability? this kind of looks like I can just get them all. I think, right? Okay. I see. Okay, okay, do I pull for aura or do I pull for min-maxing? Don't get me wrong, this hue also looks cool here. Like, this looks sick as hell as well. But this, oh lord. Design here. This one? Ah. Leave it up to chance, I guess. Okay. Let's go.
전부
Everything, I'll burn it all.
역겨운 내 상.
Did I get it? Or what is this? Season 1. Never mind. Okay. Okay.
요슈 듣이
Okay. That's fine. Temple. The gripper. Why? Wait, what? Why?
관리자님, 최선을 다해 지켜드릴게요. 너무 앞에 서시지 마시고. 보트막.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of Sinclair.
잘 부탁드릴게요.
Okay, I'll do one last 10 pull. This is gonna be my last 10 pull. And that's it. It is a Sinclair banner, that's true. Okay. Fuck. Maybe one more. I can do one more. It's fine. I can do one more. It's okay. One more. Oh my God, it hurts. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh shit. No, okay, last one. I literally I cannot do more. Dude, please. 90% of gamblers quit before they hit big.
이번엔 술록이 가장 먼저.
Who the fuck is this?
토끼와 코뿔소에게 빨리 오지 않으면
Why is he a deer?
뜯을 풀이 없을 거라고.
Hungry.
주실래요?
Okay. The reindeer team. We are cooked. Why? What? Why? What is that reaction? He has a chance to kill his own teammates. Okay, that's awesome. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I used all of my luck literally on the first 2 pulls for Ryoshu and I just got her. And then the rest is just, it's just shit. Damn it. That's so sad. That's so sad. What the hell? I got new stuff. Dude. Okay, we got this guy. Which I don't care about. Oh, we had his ego. Oh, that's an ego. I thought I got a identity. Okay, that's an ego. Fell bullet. Ah. I can have both egos selected? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, we'll get to her in a second. Okay, we got the bodyguard. I don't really care. Sinclair, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. You. So this unit sucks, I'm assuming. Or it's like not great. And frankly, I'm not gonna use it. Oh, that's the best? What? Why? Good negative SP. Okay. The one who shall grip. Wait, why is he why? Why shall he grip? What the fuck? The one who grips. You want him to be a masochist to be good. Okay. That's great, man. That's awesome. Okay, this fella. We got a couple, right? We got this one, the deer, and the other one, which we don't care. Is this one any good? Fuck that reindeer? Okay, I get it. Ah, that's a lot to read. Wait, that has 4 coin flips? Very good. Oh, I see. Can debuff himself. Oh yeah, the skill gains the following attributes: indiscriminate, unfocused volley. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Huh. Interesting. We'll see what I can do with that. I didn't get a good identity for her, which I'm a little sad about. But that's fine. Okay, so we got this fella. We didn't get anything for anybody else, really. You're a deer now. You don't have much. Nothing for you. Nothing for you. And you got this fella, which I guess, I don't know. I'm just not going to use this unit. Okay. Ryoshi. We got... She has 2... Okay, never mind. This one. Blade of the House of Spiders. She's wearing a suit. She has 4... How many skills does she have? What the hell? She has 7 skills? Oh my lord. Upon that's a lot to read, man. Well, max. I'm assuming max for my relative level. You won't be using her team passive? Okay. At 6. Oh god. Okay, hold on. At 6 plus poise, coin power plus. No, hold on. I want to read the passive first, actually. Upon entering the encounter for the first time, gain 0 entanglement. Skill and passive effects can increase min and max stock of this effect. And string severance. Gain 1 stack for every defeated House of Spiders Nurse Father identity. Okay. Gain a different unique effect based on which of the House Spiders ally was defeated. Take minus 7.5 damage for every stack. You wouldn't be getting that passive buff? Oh. Oh, she has to kill. Okay. That's okay. Upon, okay. Every 3 raise entanglement. So none of this is relevant to me as I don't have anybody else on her team. Huh. Phantom Trace. Base attack skills inflict Phantom Trace on one additional enemy for every 3 defeated. Okay, well. Nope. She kills allied team or allies from a House of Spider, gains unique buff, gains more damage and coins for skills. Okay. You could use a support unit just insta-kill them to get the buff. I'm not gonna use support units. Deal +1 damage and critical hit using base attacks for every surplus poise. Okay. Take 1 as okay. Unlock the tier 3. That's so much. She's using a run space. Okay, at 6 plus poise, coin power +1, meaning the amount of, like, this number goes up from 2 to 3, right? That's what that means. This has 3 coins. Inflict +2 bleed counts on hit. On hit, gain poise. On use, gain poise. On hit, gain more poise. Inflict burn. On hit, gain poise. Inflict this thing. Inflict equal to entanglement on self, which I'm not gonna have, so that sucks. Inflict more bleed. Deal slash damage equal to entanglement, which I don't have. That's very unfortunate, actually, that this unit relies on the team so much. Skill does not trigger defensive skills, and external effects cannot trigger this skill to be reused. Unclashable. Activates allies, base factors decreasing sanity while using the skill unused. For this encounter, lose 1 offense level and gain base power +1 for this attack. Or for this unit's attacks. Okay. It's a follow-up? Oh, number of skill copies is 0. Okay. On target kill, gain entangled life. Damage dealt using the skill, okay. But this is basically the same text, Loki, but slightly better. Okay, if the enemy does not have bleed already inflicted, inflict +2 bleed count won't do anything, or will it just make it bleed 1 count 2? Okay. One bleed, 2 count, yeah. Okay. Cool. Does not trigger defense. Wait, Phantom Trace. That is so much text. Okay, I don't have this yet, but I will have it pretty soon. Right. Yeah, let me not do that. Final power +1 for every 4 poison self, max 5. Deal 5 damage for every, or 5% damage entanglement self, which is none. Gain 5 poise, gain attack weight. Oh, I was gonna say, wow, that's crazy, and then yeah, entanglement again. Deal +15 damage for every excess attack weights. All right. You have boxes? Yes, I think. This you mean? Like, could I, let me look at the other ones. Oh my. Yeah, I saw this. This looks so fucking cool. The fingers. There's father. Middle apprentice. Yeah, this is the... Okay. Lobotomy ego lamp. Was that select ticket? Oh yeah, this thing. What the hell is that? Do I can just like pick a character? Yeah, free season 1 character. Should I pull a Ryoshu or Malfaust? I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm a new player too. Chef. I kind of don't care about any of these really all that much. I'm not super interested. Get him again? The gripper? Or the one who grips? Oh, the one who grips and the one who shall grip. Ah. Well, of course. We must.
있겠나요? 추악함을 정의하는 대업을.
Why is she a gamer? What the? Alright, sure. Don't mind if I do. I'm supposed to get another season 1 identity ticket, I think, as like one of the daily login rewards. The bleed team is coming along. Wait, so the grippers bleed? They do. And nails is better because it literally just increases the count. Right. And Gregor, okay. Alright, I have 3 bleed people and then 1 person that just kind of hits really hard, I guess. Which is fine. So we have... Wait, what? Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with him? Should he be the other team member? Oh, she does bleed too. What do I do with him? I forgot what sinking does. SP damage, right. She can ignite the bleed counts. You won't be able to win her if you use that Hong Lu. Why? What does he do? Gain. Oh my god, bro. So much. There's so much. You got any other bleeders? I don't fucking know. Does she do bleed? No, she does poise stuff. This does tremor, yeah. Oh, she does nails, kinda. One time. She inflicts bleed, I guess. The ring pointillist student. She bleeds. I see a bunch of bleed in there. There's a bunch of bleed in the descriptions. So we can do Greg, Ryoshu, Faust. She's such a gamer in this picture. She's looking. This is me right now. So despite being season 1, they're still quite good. Otis, Ring, Ryoshu, 2 Grip, and Gregor. Yeah. All right, cool. We got a team. We got a team. I don't have a... I spent all of my level ups on Russia, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did. Sick! Whoa! Alright, never mind, I guess. Will I be able to do Mirror Dungeon right now with this? I should be. I have 2 like really leveled units. So even the other ones like should be okay. Hopefully, maybe, potentially, perhaps. I don't know. Do I uptie anybody? Do I do anything else? What do I do? No rentals. Oh, they're all set to level 60. Oh, well. Aren't I an idiot? Okay. Oh, 80. Damn. Damn. I'll uptie her. There you go. Boom. Sure, why not? All right. I have a very vague understanding of the skills. I don't know what I'm doing, and surely it'll work out. Right? Let's go. Okay, we got you. What is that? 5 energy? Can I not take them consecutively too many times or something? Oh god. Owned, available? What? What does that mean? Right. Don't use them, just enter. Are these used up permanently? Like, it's not just a buff that I can toggle on and off. It's like I'm actually using it as a currency and it's like gone if I use it. Oh, shit. All right. Well, then let's not use it. Do I convert? Don't. Okay. Bleed, of course. When hitting an enemy with a skill that inflicts bleed, potency, or unique bleed, inflict bleed. Deal more damage against bleed. Take less damage. Bleed. Effects apply only when using skill that inflicts bleed. Damage. This one seems good. Yep. Yeah. Ooh. So, bleed. Ah, yes. Why would I refuse? Wait, why? Oh, I see. Okay. So we're saving up Starlight for like some extra late game stuff. The Outcast, Flat Broke Gamblers, Automated Factory. Well, we just were here. I see. normal. Right. Okay, let's just do this. This. Okay. It is indeed Slay Spire. Here's what does she do? Wait, I can't inspect it? Okay, there it is. What do you do? She resists badly against Pierce. And this indicates like the type of damage that the enemies will do. Oh, there's no avoiding Pierce. Yes, there is avoiding Pierce. We can just go through here. A field of white, yet somehow dark flowers is ahead. The sky is red, the air windy and bleak. One giant flower flutters amidst the field. It resembles a person waving from afar. Run a gluttony and lust advantage check to gain a bleed ego gift. Win the battle. We're gonna win. We're literally just gonna win. Sorry. Select. Oh my god, dude! Enough tutorials. Select the right panel to view. What is this even? Wait, we already did this. Wait, this is an old tutorial. Okay, never mind. To battle. Oh, 12. Wait, what do you mean 12? What? What do you mean 12? The others are just standby. Like if I'm selecting these first 5, they're gonna be the ones to fight, and then like if I just select the others, like the 7. 7, okay. Sure.
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
Could I have gone without using all 7? Could I just do 5? Would that have been okay? I like the stage. The flower creature. Drenched Gossypium. Well. I mean, there's nothing for me to do except just hit this guy with everything I got. Fanatic. What is Fanatic? Hold on.
지금은 바빠요.
Raise skill final power by the effects count against units that have nails for the turn. Oh.
이 또한 지식이다.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Ah, damn. What the fuck? Dude, Gregor's gonna fucking die. Nah, he's fine. Huh.
불길 속
They do be gripping.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Yeah, so she does like a follow-up attack thing. Huh. What is the 7th skill then? I wonder. Like a second follow-up?
그렸는데
When you hear that whistle, that's what Faust is doing in her passive. She gives sanity to Sinclair. Oh. If there are staggered enemies, unstagger enemies, then inflict 8 plus stagger level plus or times 4 bleed. So hold on. When the ally is suspicious, deals damage and damage skill from bleed points, please. Okay. I want to just reread this a bit. Fine, it's fine, whatever. Lose SP. Fanatic. So do you gain Fanatic when you lose Sanity? Or something? Lose 10 SP, huh? Oh, you gain Fanatic from Faust. So he would just not have it if not for Faust. Yeah. If the ally is an N-Corp Fanatic, also apply Fanatic. Okay. Right. Huh. I see. I feel like it's worth going for the question marks, no? I shouldn't have done that. I literally took the middle path for a reason. I'm dumb. Lust and Gloom advantage check. Gain a bleed ego gift. Well, win the battle. Okay, no more battles. Let's do this quicker. Who should do Lust Gloom? Well, our boy, of course. That almost failed. Holy.
고된 일이 있다면 다음에도 찾아오라.
When hitting an enemy using a single coin skill, inflict 1 bleed potency, 2 defense level down. Okay. We have 10 million vermilion bleed on everything right now.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
That's pretty good then. I kind of lucked into a team that I really like in applying bleed, you know? I mess with it.
죄인인가?
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Jesus.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 해.
삶은 영원하지 않은
불길 속으로.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Could I get who's gonna be in Canto 3? Like which character? Like spoilers, I guess, but not, you know.
없어. 바로 간다.
Just which character? I want to know in advance. Curious.
그려낸 대로.
Actually, I gotta say, Rodya is like not expected for me for the character they would pick to go second. The one who shall grip. Ah, I see. Right. Oh, hi, Zero. Yeah, we just got done gambling, and we got gripper number 1 and gripper number 2. So,
지금은 바빠요.
the one who shall grip and the one who grips.
나중에. 그려낸 대로.
Yeah. I also won the gacha really early, but then, you know, didn't get entirely as lucky with the others. Though it's hard to call it unlucky straight up, given the team that we ended up with. Where gripper 1, 2. This is gripper 1, the one who shall grip. And this is gripper number 2, the one who grips. I love this splash art. It's so fucking insane. But yeah. She looks so sick here. Oh, the shop. Replace Faust's skill? No. Strong intellect. Is there any use in preserving any of the cost? Enhanced gifts. Joshua is basically Virgil. But yeah, is there any use in preserving this? Or is it just gone at the end and that's it? Dreaming electric sheep. Boys. Blessed team. What does that mean? Sure. Why not? Yep. Yep. I forgot this is only the first floor. Ah, shit. There's 5 floors of this. That's right. Oh my
스펠샷
god.
진입했어요.
I completely forgot. I was like, oh, this is pretty short. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's the phantom thing, right? I was like, this is so strange, but
시계 소리 또한 끊어지.
it's the thing. It's the yeah.
이 또한 지식이 되도록
Yeah, I'm talking about. The Ryoshu effect.
이 또한 지식이 되도록
밑그림은 완성.
How is win rate calculated, by the way?
혹시라도 일리 있는 의견
Does anybody know?
그걸로 하지.
Depends on sanity and who they're clashing with. Ego resource +4 for 3 different affinities. Okay. Gain cost, chance to gain a random tier. Well, if there's a chance. Max HP +5. Why is that a bad thing? Or oh, it's for the enemies. Oh my god. I'm good, actually. I'm fine. You will gain random trials equal to the number of your remaining choices. What? Wait, so do I have to choose or? So I already have this one. Would it just double it? Well, no, if I skip, it says that I'll just gain the I'll gain a random trial. No? So there's no point in me skipping it. I should just pick one of them. I understand why I can pick this one even though I already own it. What can I see in the shop? Okay, never mind then. Okay, I guess I'll go with this one. Sure. Warning. Sure. It just goes for the first ally skill and looks for the best clash, then goes for the next ally. I see. The fuck? Alright. I'll just take the upper path, whatever.
선원
Let's
집합.
go.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
I'm getting kind of hungry.
정화. 그려낸 대로.
원하지 않아.
작품 완성. 돌아가. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
불길 속으로
원망도 옅어지나.
영원히 잠들어.
I'm afraid this will take more than 30 minutes.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
Can I go further than the 5th floor on my first one?
불길 속으로
Beyond the 5th floor.
정화.
I think it said that you... Yeah. It's only after you complete them on hard or something, right? Which is after Canto 7? By the way, how many did the game release with? Did it only have like Canto 1, 2, 3? Actually, I'm assuming 3, maybe. Because this is right now season 7 and we're on 9. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much the game would be harder if you didn't have the win rate button? It wouldn't be harder, I think. I think it would just be longer. Like it would just take you longer to do these fights.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Okay, annoying. True. Actually, kind of true.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Although it is different for bosses, right? I kind of get it. A lot of it would be really, really grindy without a win rate button. And it's not like you can make an interesting, like, unique encounter every single time or whatever. It's kind of natural that in a game like this, the main point is not in, like, the moment-to-moment combat, but instead in, like, the team building and stuff. At least for the most part.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의 모든 것을. 그려낸 대로.
As soon as I get resources, I'll uptide Yoshu more. To make Mirror Dungeon more interesting in the end game, you usually try like solo IDs. Wouldn't solo ID make it take way longer?
이 순간이 다도 되었네.
Unless I guess you have like insane AoE that just kills everything. Yeah, but it's more challenging. That's fair.
하지 말라.
다 죽어라.
I probably won't find myself doing that though, if I had to guess. Damage up. Sure, man. Why not? Why not?
여기는 순록 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Usually some people get tired of it and just run Hey Show. It's a team consisting of 9. What the fuck is that? Why does he look like that? Okay. It's a team consisting of 9 Hey Show branch team and 1 Lord, making the game easier.
이 순간이 다도 되었네리라.
He has so much health actually. Wait, whoa. It's 1,500 health.
그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
정화.
이 순간이 다도 되었네리라.
정화.
How worth it would it be for me to spend the current Fallon I have on resources? Should I not do that yet? Or should I keep like stacking it up and just waiting? Yeah, like just to uptie Ryoshu and like upgrade the levels and everything. Mostly to uptie actually, I think. Because that's probably more valuable.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Sure, we take that. Emotional flood. Repression or seduction? Well, sure.
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
일리 있는 의견이다.
Okay, then I'll probably just spend enough to upgrade Roshu again one time. And then that's about it.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
불길 속으로
이 순간이 다가도록 베어내리라.
Also, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do mirror dungeons on stream. I feel like most of the kind of battle heavy content I'm gonna avoid and just gonna focus on the story for the most part. Story and pulls whenever that happens. You can quit now and save progress. I didn't know that. Should I?
영원히 잠들어. 좋아.
밑그림은 작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Okay, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do.
삶은 영원하지 않으니. 이 또한
이
지식이다.
순간이 다가도록 베어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나.
Okay. I will. Where the hell is my phone? Thank you very much. More gifts, please. Thank you. 10 million more gifts. Okay. Oh, I see. And if it's to window, then... the menu, okay. I will... keep going in my own time after I make myself food. But right now, it is next day apparently. Okay, well, that's nice. But yeah, that was really fun. I liked the story quite a bit. Okay, I like the story, and I don't know, I'm excited for the next bit. The unconfronting, okay. The unconfronting. Hmm. B Corp, J Corp, K Corp. Oh. Okay. Next week, probably another Saturday. We're gonna come back. We're gonna do Canto 3. I can't promise that I'll do all of it, but I will try. I'll try to get through it a bit faster. But in the meantime, I will be doing the mirror dungeons and the daily stuff, whatever. I'll be doing all that. But generally, I'll mostly just be streaming the story. Hello. Saw your YouTube content on HC, also big Limbus fan. Nice. What is the overlap, I wonder? Thank you for the raid. I am about to end stream though. Like literally right now. Like as I was doing the mirror dungeon, I was like, Yeah, I think I'm gonna, like, the streams are gonna primarily focus on this. I'll catch up, on what's happening with my team, upgrading it and stuff. We're gonna do pulls on stream and stuff as well. So, the way we did today. That was quite lucky that I got her. It's fine that I didn't get the Sinclair. It's fine. It's okay. Alright, anyways. Thank you all for hanging out. See ya next Saturday with more Limbus. Bye bye.